All right. Hello, friends. How we doing? Welcome to Stream American. Today, we could potentially be finishing the Warcraft storyline for what's available in the game right now. Could be wrong, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Jeez, this guy. Has to be in the sewer. This guy is. Ian. That was close. Little baby cat. Okay. With time to start a revolution, but hold up. Burning rubber. So I unlocked the, I spent a little bit of time here, and I got the two special drives done, or whatever. We're gonna come here and check this out, I guess.
Good deals,
Can't see the
good service.
doing that right of yours?
See you again.
Huh?
I'll be around.
Nothing more efficient than some good old double grease. Boost speed decreased. Boost efficiency. They say it's burned as fuel. Hey, when it's burned as fuel, it releases 100 times more energy than speed increase. Do this one.
Enjoy your stuff.
Dog fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it.
Okay. Okay. Let's do... Begin the revolution. That's what we're doing. Here we go. Forensic saw something I couldn't. He just spent his life to protect that. I thought I knew how things were.
Get out there and get to it.
Now, let's do this.
Undermine needs to know what Gallywix has done. Split up! Tell your people that we're taking back this city!
You heard the man. Let's move.
I'll meet you at Tailgate Park, champ. Just something to handle first. It's gotta be me.
What, did he have a significant other? Gotta go tell him.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Wears a stoic expression as he gathers Rensick's ashes. He doesn't look away from his work as you approach. Go on ahead, champ. People need you. I'll catch up. There we go. Uh-oh. Told it to do too much too. Uh-oh.
Yep, looks
Program
like
crashed.
we got work to do.
Okay. Again. Trying to do too much too fast at this point. Primrose Crankshaft. Riot Scheduler. Riot Scheduler?
Yeah?
Primrose Crankshaft. Undermine's premier riot manager and scheduler at your service. Oh, you can pause it?
Time's a wasting.
I know you could pause. Oh, that's cool. Said you couldn't. Here we go. That's actually today's actual in real life outfit, too. Huh. Okay.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Gazlo sending in the big guns means it's about to get serious. I hear ya.
It's bedlam out here. But if Gazlo got a plan, I'm with him.
I'll get it done.
You, sight for sore eyes. Gazlo sent means
Watch it out there.
no one's been stepped on harder by Gallywix than the Bilgewater Cartel. Plenty already want to rise up. That ain't enough. We gotta show them that Gallywix has done and convince them that now is the time. What has done? Let's start with the headline. Come on, pitch me. A big shot like you carries our message better than anyone else.
Keep your head down.
Hey yo, this galley guy has gots to go. We gotta shout it from the rooftops, you hear me? Give me the words and I'll make sure the people take it to the streets. What's the message people need to know about this dump Gallywigs? Dump Galley. It can't kill us all. Undermine belongs to the people.
I'm on it. Now that's a headline. Share these old pamphlets. I'll get to work on the new and improved variety. You need me?
Gallywix can't hide the truth, but he can beat us down until folks have no choice but to accept it. We ain't letting that happen again. See someone hurting a Bilgewater goblin? Turn the favor.
Watch it out there. A new assistant. Excellent.
Okay.
What? What?
First pamphlets to inform citizens about the plan to take down Gallywix. Extra, extra, read all about it. Yeah, now's the time.
I'm on it.
What?
Being radical. Yeah, they don't go down easy. Why? Oh no. High level's good. Gonna take this lion down. You done. Boss's orders. Beast Dark Fused propaganda. Gallywix bombs. Part 1. Down the propaganda. Ink the town. Oh, that's great because it's get rid of the propaganda and show it what's. Viva la revolution. Six more. Two more to go. Refuse negotiator. It wasn't enough? Must have been outside this.
Hey, pal. In here. Gaslow's looking for you.
Okay.
What now?
Now I get what he was trying to tell me. People need to know we're with them.
Do us proud.
Change in the air. I can feel it.
Bilgewater is on
Time for talking this out is long past. They're with Gallywix. That's on them.
That's right! Run! The streets belong to Dogviews! Don't forget it!
Let's get that cackling assassin. What's the holdup?
Her, Nikki the Fixer, Venture Company's top enforcer. Forensic's blood is on her hands. I can't worry if she's got another bullet. We gotta go after her. You with me? Forensics killer, Venture Co. chairwoman, Gallywix loyalist. Grating laugh. City's gonna be safe. She's gotta go.
Lonely at the top.
In here, I thought I'd have to come hunting for you. How's Renzic doing?
You want me dead, is that it? Then come on, take your shot. I'm right here.
Aw, what's the hurry? Can't you see how much fun I'm having?
She's like a Harley Quinn wannabe. Standing around.
Renzic was 100 times the goblin you are. We're done with Gallywix and his cronies.
What are you gonna do about it? We have the black blood. You're outgunned. Was that my last one? Oh well, time to restock. Kill you next time.
She's right about one thing. We gotta deal with their black blood, or it won't matter how many people rise up. I'll handle things here. Go find Noggenfogger and Revelgaz at the waterfront. You got a problem? I got solutions.
There's a beefly at the smoke, Nikki. There's no free in the city till we take down Darkfuse and their weapon stashes. I'll handle things here. Find Noggenfogger and
All
Revelgaz.
parts accounted for. You got something for me?
Made it just in time to join the boarding party.
Fair weather and steady sea.
Dark Fuse will pay. I'll serve your eviction notice personally, Captain.
Oi, Seahorn! Don't get yourself killed! That's an order!
Backyard Navy. Gallywix and his crew have been meddling in our business too long. Look at what they're doing to my marina. So comfortable with their holdings that they're doing donuts on jet skis. It's time we introduce them to a little high seas firepower. Take this cannon and blow those dark view vessels skimming our waters sky high. After that, do me a favor and check up on the big guy, won't you?
Let's see. Have I got a potion for you?
Listen, Sprinkle's been cooking something for a long time, and I'm finally ready to cash in. Little alchemist's secret weapon. Citrus. Delivers twice the kick of Noggenfogger's restorative elixir. At half the speed. Strengthens your bones, grows your muscles, does your taxes, whole 9 yards. Problem is, I got nothing of the sort on hand. These resort types may have what you need. I've been saving this recipe for a heavy hitter. Make sure Seahorn's alright before cooking it up, yeah?
Ooh, don't rush off on my account.
Waiter. No hope I had tipper when I see one. Everything hit harder than. Frustrated vacationer.
Interesting.
Even if the resort prices weren't bad enough, now people are shouting about a revolution in the streets.
Wind in your sails.
The lime. Sure. Things were better when Blackwater was in charge.
Avast!
Can't we delay the revolution one day? Pretty please?
Aye, aye.
I am not letting the overthrow of our government interrupt this vacation.
Off with you then.
Asked for a lemon anyway. Revolution is underway. Regular Undermine activities are unavailable. You guys are shooting at me?
Shipping and receiving. Off with you then.
Okay. What was that all about? There's no need for that. Fine. Slice lime. Slice lime made to adorn the rim of an overpriced. Right here.
One of those scurvy dogs got me good. Ready for action.
Captain was right to be worried. They have weapons made of black blood everywhere.
As you were.
The roar of cannon fight and the scent of black powder. You'd make a fine cannoneer.
Steady as she goes.
Did they get me with that black blood?
Carry on.
Limes. What's all this then? We're at war with far worse than scurvy.
As you were.
I've been locked up for so long. In my anger, got wrecked. Whatever Noggenfogger gave you, promise not to squander. Get me back in this fight, and we'll bring the full swell of black water and fight down on these invaders.
Steady as she goes.
Mix the Noggenfogger. Oh, gee.
We're outsiders here, risking ourselves for a cause that's not ours. Seeing my captain making things right, and damn the plunder Gallywix offers him, this got me fired up.
Might be invisible Shaw. What? Where are they coming from? Use Seahorn to empower him.
Who's on deck?
Noggenfogger Deluxe.
Oh, what kind of rule was that? Ha ha! Now that's more like it. Come get me horns now, ye scallywags.
I'm feeling brand new thanks to you. You've transformed our marina into an overpriced resort in the front of... They've transformed our marina into an overpriced resort in front with black blood smuggling operation in the back. Let's get even.
Carry on.
Limesa. I'll have to remember that.
Steady as she goes.
Ha! I've never been feeling better. Now we seize back what rightfully belongs to Blackwater. They've turned our prized headquarters into a smuggler's cove for that foul sludge. There are too many crates of black blood to deal with right now, but they can't move their cargo without fresh bodies. Let's cut them down.
Carry on. As you were.
A big lunk of a hobgoblin, Skis, took over the docks around the time that Gallywix had me thrown in the brig. He moved his dark fuse in, and a lot of my Blackwater lads went missing. Captain took that personal, so do I. He thinks Gallywix will keep him safe. Let's kill him. Lockmector Skis commandeered the loading dock of the Port Authority. Another of Gallywix's dogs in shallow.
Steady as she goes. Dark Fuse has been using us to bring in these shipments. It ends now. This Boss Gallywix Black Blood will be relieving you of your cargo. We're supposed to win.
Let's down. We just gotta press these. A good amount, okay. Gallywick should know better than to cross sabers with Blackwater after this. That's how we mete out justice, both at sea and in port, with the saber.
Steady as she goes.
Blackwater can take the marina from here, but the people aren't safe with black blood that's already out there. Those flying transports must be taking the black blood somewhere under Venture Co. control. Commandeer one. You might find Grimla. He was headed in that direction when we split up. Showed another friend of hers was on the way.
Carry on.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Gives you a parting nod of respect.
People of Undermine, return to your homes. There is no revolution.
Undermine is drenched in black blood weapons. What's our solution here?
It has arrived. Well-timed, friend.
Rowena.
What needs fixing?
Words out on what Nikki did to Renzik came as soon as I heard. I worked on half the tech Nikki's got strapped to her. Grimla thinks we can take her down. I want in.
Will that do now?
Just the two people I wanted to see. We're up to our eyes in black blood over here.
Don't break anything I wouldn't.
Time for talking out our differences is over. I'm done second guessing who is still standing with Gallywix. Some of Nikki's people are keeping these new weapons in production, so we take them out. It makes cleaning up Venture Co. after all this is done way simpler too. Just be careful. Nikki won't stick her neck out for her lieutenants, but she'll take their chance to rig a fight against you.
See you around.
So, your
The destructive impulses of those who harvest Azeroth for their own profit never cease to horrify me. But these weapons are like nothing that have come before. All containers of black blood must be overturned and destroyed. Weapons fueled by it crushed and dismantled. Those who wield it against us or others cut down. The people of the city and this world won't be safe until we do.
the world watch.
Ooh, I wonder what this one will do. Run! That's right!
She's annoying. Do a good job of making her a villain. Who's Pee-Pee? Throwing the weapons. Killing her lieutenants.
Revolution? Ha! You can't change the way things are.
Why not?
New boss, same as the old boss.
Inserting? Gonna nonchalant about it, I guess. Okay. What do I know? Where?
Ride or die with Gallywix. Damn, Grimla!
Okay. Blood armed tester. Oh. Already killed him.
Nothing burns hotter than this stuff.
You were first to market.
Get back here! Now! Defend me!
You're spoiling my fun, Jaster!
Go this way.
Oh, then it's business, is it? Do what you gotta.
Had to be done. We're not finished yet.
Venture can't change for the better while Nikki's still around.
I worked on her executive package defense matrix. It's almost unbeatable. Almost.
You have found me.
Off you go then.
You've done well. But now, we must strike at the heart of where their weapons are assembled.
Wild guide you will.
Rubs her palms with dirt and cracks her knuckles. Now, we teach those who toy with black blood nature's wrath. I am eager to call upon the roots twisting around Azeroth. Join me. Unleash nature's fury as we did before. Let us destroy their prized stockpiles of black blood.
May you lend your song to hers.
Singed. Their singed hair and scorch marks. Wait, with Nikki.
Wow, look who it is.
Nikki's tech is powered by black blood. I know that because I worked on half of it. That also means I have an idea on how we might knock her out of the sky for long enough to take her on. No time for pre-production. We gotta build. Remember our flashy little hoverboards adventure? Ice is nice, eh? I'm thinking of a similar principle. Trash heap ought to have all the salvage we'll need to build this hypothetical thingamajig.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Okay. They're fighting Arena. Hey, one more payment on that thing. Plating.
Let this be finished. Feel the fury of the ancient roots.
Those are all done. Bloody amount. I was thinking, where's all the black blood going? They destroyed all the containers. This is a perfect follow-up on. Bye-bye.
I told you to use the manifold.
You got time to yap, then you got time to smash. Active plating, pulsing with crimson energy. Hold at the touch, made to stabilize volatile substance. There's a similarity to the barrel of a gun.
Do what you gotta.
Only one engineer I know who will have the smarts to build what we need in time to take down Nikki.
Off you go then.
We do things different.
Of course, the spill became a giant monster. Well, at least you dealt with it. The less black blood they've got to fuel their weapons with, the better.
That's what it is.
We've done all that we can here. Now that we just have to hope it'll be enough. Lifts off her hands and then gives you an approving nod. Maybe Gazla's got a plan. Maybe now we're ready to face down Gallywix. Let's formulate our next steps. I enjoy a bit of formulation from time to time.
What you off to?
The roots brought us both.
You fight well, as always. I never imagined I'd rely on anyone outside of the Harinir in the way I've come to Ralaba. Rely on you and your companions. But there can be no celebration until the Black Blood threatens Azeroth no more. We must press on.
I shall watch for you.
Oh, and I was gonna chat all day.
Right, so, next steps. We probably gotta meet with the others, and Pamsy's gotta figure out how to rebuild her thingamajig.
Don't break anything up. That takes care of Gallywix's black blood stockpile. Now for those enforcers. Let's find Gazlo and...
I hope you don't mind. I brought a few friends. Now, let's finish this.
That was quick.
There you are. That's what it is.
Do not.
Auntie Gazlow, what a guy. Look at this. He really did it.
See you around.
Will that do now?
Got a whole bunch of goblins who want to have a word with management.
We heard Nikki's executive package was giving you trouble, Gaslow. I got something for you.
Never worked with parts like these before. You'll put me on a tight deadline here.
Nothing that Bilgewater's finest can't handle.
Probably a citizen. Trade princes ain't exactly been fair to the goblins here. So this can't be just another cartel war. Crowd needs to know they ain't fighting for Bilgewater Steamwheel. They're fighting for Undermine. We need someone who ain't a cartel big shot to help rile them up and keep them safe. Do whatever it takes to get them to the Galagio and show these goblins this is their city.
Well, looks like we've got work to do.
Rabble roused. Oh yeah.
Lost City.
Kensico's religion in my neighborhood. We're doing this for him. You back in his Gallywix doesn't stand a chance. Holy smokes, you see all that? We got this in the bag. Rid of the tear gas. Gallywix survives this. I'm coming after him for my future respiratory problems. Phew, thanks. Gonna need to walk that off. Undermine belongs to the people. Screw it. Like things can get any worse.
What's good?
Rebellion Protector.
Renzik!
Not now, then when? Yeah. Fun as hell. I love a good revolution. I want front row tickets to you doing that to Gallywix. Killed Renzik? Or what? Man, that gets my blood boiling. Shame they didn't have voice acting on. Right.
I can't believe my eyes! Undermine is rising up! You pulled it off, Monty! I didn't do this. The people did. This city deserves better. Renzik knew it all along. We'll build it once Gallywix gets out of the way. Problem? Our city!
Yo, you seeing this?
Big shot.
Undermines
Up
up.
for the camera a bit, will
Oh
ya?
man, I wanted to read.
Well.
Now for the camera.
That's right. Let him see that we ain't letting him push us around no more.
It's fun as hell. You're right. It doesn't have to be like that. I was wondering if I was really hoping we'd be able to take down the Gallywix statue. Oh, that's so great. That's so awesome. I just read the rule. Oh, you know what? I'm using the wrong cat boxes. Hell yes. Right grade rope coil.
No more Gallywix!
Made out of metal. Not out of stone, not out of solid gold. This is awesome. Tear down this Gare statue.
Back up and pull it down.
Get this out of here. Oh yeah.
No more Gallywix! Bring it down!
Hell yeah. Power to the people. Baby.
It's all coming together.
Can't you see I'm busy? Bilgewater
Gallywix doesn't own these streets. We do that. We do. After this, he'll never forget.
all parts accounted for.
Getting reputation. We've got Gallywix backed up against the wall. Being Undermine and its people, he's kept it under his thumb, finally rising up. Thinks this fixer of his will keep him safe. Let's show Gallywix, Nikki, and everyone else that thinks things are different. Let's show Gallywix, Nikki, and everyone else that things are different this time. Looks over the thingamajig he's just finished jury rigging. Watch this. Cool. Renzik's killer, Venture Co. chairwoman. Who's gotta go? Good this time.
Nice jet.
You fight all these people just to watch you die, Gaslow?
Oh, I've got something for him to watch, all right. Get rid of him. We get things done.
We got enough for one shot. I really hope this works. I've got your back.
My executive package! You! I'll do you like I did to pal Renzik!
Boy, with you. Oh no. Oh shit.
What am I paying you for?
Actually got wrecked.
Finish them, Nicky.
I don't want that other guy to finish the quest for me. I thought I could tank it, but I... Use riot skill.
What needs fixing? Get out there and get to...
You invite all these people just to watch you die, Gaslow?
Oh, I've got something for him to watch.
My executive...
Get rid of him.
What with you call on them?
What am I paying you for? Finish them, Nicky.
This ain't just business. It'll be a but I was having fun.
That seems your time has run out, Gallywix.
Saladath, you got here just in time. There.
Where is the Dark Heart?
What? What do you mean? I handed it over to your ethereal pal.
You gave it to the Ethereal?
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
You have outlived your usefulness. But I will enjoy watching them tear you apart.
I don't need you. I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
Cool. Kind of feel bad for him a little.
Have I got a
Shit in your bed, now you gotta lay in it. Take it all in. We won. Gallywix can squirm away for now. We took our city from him. Today, Undermine belongs to us.
do us proud?
Gallywix is down, but he ain't out. Galagio is built like a fortress. If we want to keep him from threatening Undermine or Azeroth, we gotta figure out how to get him out of here. Meet me and the other bosses back at the Incontinental Hotel. What's up, Jacob? Power to the people.
Bilgewater on duty.
Took back Undermine from Gallywix's grubby hands. Now we blow the doors off the Galagio and show him once and for all. Time to do things the Goblin way.
Do us proud.
We got the people of Undermine to thank for the opportunity to finally put Gallywix out of business for good. I ain't gonna waste it.
Bilgewater is on the job. What's the holdup? Nice jet.
It's the
Now get him
raid,
over.
right? Gallywix has been a stain on Undermine since he forgot where he came from. Gallywix has always been stepping on the little guy. Greed, and always looking for the next best thing. Just making him to stop even harder. Seeking power just for his own sake? Forget that. Power lies with the people. Speak with Pax if you need a quick way to in and out of the Galagio. Let's bring Gallywix some swift justice. Jaster Gallywix, previous leader of the Bilgewater Cartel. Previous dictator of Undermine, everlasting dirtbag. That's a
Get out there and get to
raid.
it.
Have I got something for you? Won't find better. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, well that's the raid. I would like to do the raid. Raid's gonna take forever. Half. Guess I'll sign up as the just a DPS for Raid Finder. And do some other quests in the meantime. Working on a song called... Okay. Got a SpongeBob theme song.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Bellagio garbage. Down here.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the
Garbage.
news.
Already down already? Lame, dude.
What's the
So,
news?
What's
Revolution.
the damage?
Oh, wait. Never mind, I have done this. How dare you make me read? That is so America. That's so fun.
It's all coming together.
Hand them a newspaper and they attack you.
Need a solution?
Yeah?
What's in the mix?
They're going way faster than I did the first.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Got a special recipe for you.
Andy, stick them up. And done.
Did they appreciate the info? Kinda? Well, they'll learn to. Good work.
Good wake. That's more New York accent. Alright, got a lot of quests. A lot of secondary ones. So let's queue for the raid. Let's do that while we... Liberation of Undermine. Okay? Never been here before. Quiet the noise pollution and free Undermine from Rick River. Reverb. We are Mr. Crab and SpongeBob. Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh wow, I was expecting a local, but you will be perfect for this gig. See, this is less of a gig and more of a heist.
You trying something, pal?
You're hired. Okay, this heist I got planned is gonna make us a lot of money, but requires a crew and a bunch of planning. I'll take care of the planning. You get the crew. We need gold mine. Outside of Venture Co., he's one of the fastest drivers out there. Because he's outside of Venture Co., can't be traced back to me. We also need a face that no bruiser can say no to. We need a handsome Krog. Oh, I named my cousin, Rip Snoodle. He's not the best mage, but he's family. And my boss.
You trying something, pal?
Another quest over here, too. Slime Diver. Listen, Cassandra, I've never needed goggles before, and I don't need them now. We all need goggles, Ankle. Slimes ain't safe no more.
Need a solution?
Box Ankle can keep slime diving all. Can't keep slime diving like this. His eyes are gonna melt out of his skull. The whole team will go blind if I don't do something. If only I could prove to old Ankle my goggles make me a better slime diver.
I'll shake that right up.
Box Ankle's my boss and my mentor. Best slime diver there ever was. Until now. Not him. Slime diving isn't what it used to be. Slimes have gotten more toxic over time. I think it's gotten so bad that we all should be wearing eye protection. Not just me, but old Ankle's a traditionalist. It'll take more than a few red eyes to convince him. That's where you come in. You can get residue samples from the really nasty slimes. Maybe I can make a compelling case for old Ankle.
A potion a day. Always read the label.
Mentor Ankle may be the loudest voice around here, but he's not the only one who needs help. Our whole crew only listens to him, which means no one's wearing proper protective equipment. Take these goggles and convince everyone to take them on a trial run. Maybe if they all start changing their minds, Enko will listen. Enko, would you at least try the goggles once? I want you to be safe. Why are you worried about safety? I thought you were a real slime diver, Cassandra. You live for the cuts, scrapes, burns, and bruises. I can see fine, thank you.
What's cooking?
You're not getting roped into Cassandra's goggles agenda, are you? She maybe have needed them her whole life, but that doesn't mean they'll help us. We don't need them. Her nickname really Ankle? Yeah, it is. Parents called me Box growing up. Heard the full name for a while, but it didn't stick. Kinda how things go with nicknames. Besides, ankles are what you grab to pull someone out of slime. Oh hey, first part of the raid?
Not stirred. What's
Yeah,
in the mix?
OSHA's not gonna be happy with that. These. What do you want? I'm busy salvaging slimes out here. Toxic waves coming off this thing? No big deal. I've dealt with worse.
A potion a day.
Niffles. Its eyes are bloodshot. Would you take these goggles for a test run?
That right
Are you serious? I mean, I'll do it if you really want me to. Yeah, I forgot that it's in a like a casino, pleasure palace type of themed environment. That's cool. This is going to be interesting. What is this? Like a sprinkler. They've already killed one of the bots. Picked up Bill Rogers Flats is meant to distract masses from Gallywix's boot on their necks. Quiet the noise population. Find from. Okay. What, we're just killing random stuff? Going. And for talk. So it takes place partly in Undermine itself? City? Just noggin is scrambled. Not happy that I missed out on the first boss. I don't get the full story at this point, in the middle of it. I hate it when they pull you in like that. Let me stay in queue until it's time to do the whole thing. Get hyped for Gallywix.
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back.
Rick Reverb. That's the guy. Oh, that's not good. Bunk Junker. This is my nickname in college. Was there more? Plus, we have to tank him away from the pylon. Okay. Brick reverb. One-time use? Maybe I should just start doing tanking. Make it easy. Yeah, I'm gonna start tanking. If I can make this go faster. Won't tank the final boss. Not gonna tank Galliwick. Because final bosses for raids are usually really intense. This music is pretty great. This isn't that bad, honestly. Toss in the air. Oh shit. Fancy that.
Someone's got two left feet. Bringing out the someone's got two left feet.
Not gonna slam down. Make the shockwave. Okay.
Finally, some
I don't need that. Shoulders. Shoulder? Need anything? Get some quiet time. So hard would never shut up yet. Baron Ravelgap. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try tanking. Go faster. My protection? I don't want to wait forever. Available. I am an Undermine. Talking awesome again. I can actually take out the other boss. This guy got. Okay, Scout's honor. This ain't a joke. I need help because. Thanks. Try it. Not keep it, but try it. Blue favor is always good. Sure. Turn my best friend into a rat. My friend Allie is the cook here. She tries her best, but she's no good. She's got a bum sniffer. So I bought her a potion that would make her smell better. I mean, improve her sense of smell. But it turned her into a rat. And she ran off. Gotta find her for me. Healer has another potion to understand rats. I'm too afraid to drink it, though. Can you use it and find her? Doesn't even healthy. Thanks.
Got a special recipe for you.
Say what? You want me to buy cheese nozzles? Heck no. Ben shakes his head like a dog. Slime goes everywhere. Sorry. Think I might have gotten slime in my last ear dive. You were saying? Like these goggles.
Always read the label.
Makes a lot more sense than cheese nozzles. Sure, one sec. Okay. Spectacle of Bilge Water Flash is meant to protect the mask. Food on their neck. Quiet the noise. Got a quest up here.
Explosive bargains.
Really, we're so happy you welcome you here and enjoy the thrills of playing with Glagio. That's what I would say if there was. Boss is paranoid, hide somewhere inside and kick a lot of us out to make room for his hired muscle. I'm not sure what all the fuss is about, but I'm sure more than happy to see your every need, even if you end up in wreckage. Glagio treasures your loyalty. Win big and spend bigger, baby.
Always a pleasure.
Come to the club, whether it's playing or slaying a year after. Our loyalty program will outfit you with the finest perks Glagio has to offer.
Satisfaction recommended.
Okay. I'm tanking. Okay. So I have a bit more context now. He's talking, not telling me what's going on, what to do, what to look for, what the plan is, etc. and so on. Right. Boom dogs. The double boss, you want to keep them separate. When they go to the middle of the groups, including tanks, swap. When they go to the middle, the groups and tanks swap sides.
It's the tussle of the century, folks. But what's this? Ladies and gents, it appears we have a surprise three-way battle in the cauldron of carnage tonight. Hope they're ready to crumble.
Double boss, you want to keep them separate. When they go to the middle, the group swap sides. I'm in. What's left? Larendo versus Torque. Immediately split staff. Everyone is ready. Let's go. Rapid fire. Why are we even doing this? Also crash.
Back to the business of ousting the outsiders!
What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you not tanking? Oh my god. Guess it's because it's whatever at that big.
Looks like our creatures of carnage are sick of each other! Back to the business of ousting the outsiders!
Fuck, is there a third tank in here? Oh, he's just focusing somebody. Stop trying to talk to somebody. Doesn't exist.
I could hear that crowd from all the way out here.
These messages.
Don't let the fame go to your heads.
Why does it keep wanting to? Need to whisper this random person. Fucking gotta remove the fucking R key. I fucking hate this R-key.
Uh-oh, looks like we got a party foul in the back.
Skiggy Muckheimer. What's the name?
Hey! Stop messing with the acoustics! Reverb here! Time to get down! Reverb here! Time to get down!
Fucking hate it, dude.
Crank it up!
My microphone's not muted. I have nothing to say. I'm communicating with the raid as I understand this fight since I'm tanking it. Coordinating with these other, like, what, 30 other people or 20 other people or something? It's like 20 other people. Gotta get real far away from this. Oops. Tinnitus. Sonic damage increased by 400%. 600%. Tinnitus. It's actually a really great debuff for this fight. Of course. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking stupid. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. The Galagio. Another reputation. A lot of reputation. Gain the ability to teleport to Liberation of Undermine whenever you want. Because when you're here, you're family. A family that spends money.
That's
Great.
it.
Okay, so that's part one of that raid. Probably like 4 wings to it. I gotta log out real quick. Can't keep having it so that whenever I hit R button, I'm trying to reply to some dude I'm not talking to. Mechanical machinist. Maniacal mech. All this just to get rid of this person from being lied to. Probably could have just done /R, reload. Lame. Why is this fan on? I'm gonna turn this fan off. It's hella cold. Okay. Let's do it. Now if I hit R, it doesn't try to reply to this random person. I thought they were my friend, but I guess not. Maniacal Machinist. Oh wait, what's the first? Fight the noise pollution and free Undermine from reverbs. 6 Bunk Junker is a master of the scrapyard, turning one goblin's trash into another's weapon of mass destruction.
Need a solution? A potion a day.
Oh, it's kind of nice to get a break from the stinging and oozing in my eyes. Thanks.
I got a free hand.
Watch your step, watch your step. Real dark out here these days. You could smoosh any little oozling if you're not careful. May I help you, Paladin? You're a Paladin, aren't you?
No, I'm glad we mixed.
Are they stylish? Did they let me see little slime decals? Let me see. Oh, my little oozlings. I can see you so well now. And it's not dark in here anymore.
What's cooking?
Emir Slime Diver Glinky. I'm supervisor around here. Can you kindly point me in the direction of the other slime divers?
I'll shake that right up.
I don't know what good it'll do, but sure. Just give me a second. Wow, I can see the outside of the slime with these on. Ooh, I need my own pair.
What's the news?
What's cooking?
None of the other slimes are this pungent, this fresh. Only the freshest slimes make your nose hairs burn and your eyes water.
Shaking, not
They won't stop
stirred.
up my nose, will they? Need it to find loot. But what do you know? My eyes are better than my nose for once. Is that all the slime divers, or are we done? hit this trash can? Using barrel. "22 minutes in queue for as a tank?" Alright, let's go. For now. DPS. Taking too long to kill things. Toggle's distributed. Oh, there's one more person on the opposite side. Dark Fuse Precipitant. Over here? Like... over here. Oh. Shit, a chemical run. Got a rare one. Let's heal up our... That rare alchemical. Ball swipe. Pokeball go. Never hits. Great ball go. Holy shit, we actually got it on this try. We have to go to the third try. I'm Robo Clucker. Here comes the fight. It's gonna be over before he gets to do anything. Yep. It's dead. Oh, it's a crab. A bomb on it. Bombshell crab. Well. That. Last person I need to give goggles to. Guy right here.
Need a solution?
What do you want? I'm busy salvaging slimes out here. Shock waves coming off this thing. No big deal. I've dealt with her.
Always read the labels.
And I'll do it if you really want me to. Hey, I found my car keys. Look at all the stuff in here. Was it here all along? Bellagio garbage. Right next door. Okay. Not here. What are you talking about? No Bellagio garbage. It needs attention. Protect the citizens of Undermine and get paid. Profit-seeking bounty hunters encouraged to check in at the local Geta office for more information. I need one more stinging residue. Okay.
Got a special recipe for you.
How do you... Who's Box Uncle? Banksicle. Banksicle. Box Ankle. My mentor and the senior slime diver on our team. We like to call him Old Ankle. He's the best Best at slime diving, that is. Grew up watching him work. He was the fastest slime diver around. Get this, he had a signature move, the intestinal cyclone. He'd dive in and punch the slime's insides until they were all gooey. Then he'd spin around inside until the slime collapsed. Says he's too old for it now. I think he can't tell where he's already punched. He just punches in the same place. If he'd just wear goggles, he wouldn't have that problem. I know the goggles will help you slime dive. Because I'm not going blind and everyone else on the team is. Which is funny, because I'm blind without them. Always had to wear them, even as a little goblet. When I started working here, everyone was way better than me at slime diving. But I worked hard and started holding my own. And then, everyone started to get worse. They got slower. They started missing work. Their eyes were always red and icky. I have a theory. I think the acidity of the slimes has gotten real bad in a short amount of time. It's eating up their eyes. Keep telling them they need goggles, but Ankle's very old school.
Always read the labels. A potion a day.
Found enough residue from the oozing salvage. Make sure to get the really nasty stuff. You know, the stuff that sticks to you but also melts your skin. Okay. Evidence of caustic chemical agent causes a burning sensation and mild blindness.
Shaken, not
That's it.
stirred.
That's the stuff. Maybe Ankle will listen to me this time.
I'll shake that right up. Shaken, not stirred.
Finally! Everyone's here and they're all wearing goggles. Ankle had better listen to me this time.
A potion a day.
Ankle, this residue from the slimes has high levels of XTR31. It's nearly all acid. Everyone needs to wear goggles, including you. You're all ganging up on me for no reason. We never needed goggles to do our jobs, and I'll prove it. Costacaria is mine. Motherlode slime? Well, he's not coming to work tomorrow. Ankle, wait.
What's in the mix?
Ankle can't keep slime diving like this. His eyes are gonna melt out of his skull. The team will go blind if I don't do something. Only I could prove my goggles make me a better slime. Okay.
Always read the labels.
Costacaria, is he crazy? No one has ever been able to process that monster. We have to stop Ankle before he gets himself hurt. Costacaria lurks down this canal. Grab your goggles and follow me. I think this next area. This is a no diving end of the slime pool. This is the no diving end of the slime.
I'll shake that right up.
He's down this way. Hurry! Maybe I should go into tank spec. Okay, hopefully we start at the beginning. I don't want to be thrown into the middle of it again. There's 4 wings. We have 1 down. We start this one from the beginning. That'll be wing 2. Yes, very good. His master of engineering, his assembly line continuously churns out devastating weaponry. He must be stopped before he turns data mine into a crater. Why can't I? Oh, I don't have it on my... Where is it? Out here. So now we're going down this way to Stick's bunker. Bunk jumper. Violent Cry, our other tank there. Mechanized Peacekeeper. This way. really getting any information about this first boss yet.
Sticks, dig through all that junk you're sitting on and deal with these pests.
Gallywicks couldn't whoop you little hooligans? I'll show them how we did it in my day.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna fight it. We wipe it's because they refuse to talk.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson. Get wrecked. They see nothing yet.
Continue to become rolling rubbish. I don't know what that means. So I gotta learn about the fight mid-fight. Stupid. No city services. Meltdown inflicts major damage to six current, especially if they are affected by demolition. The barbell covers the present. Inflicts devastating damage.
Something done right. Gotta do it yourself. Time to take out the trash. Wash it clean. Just grab. Let's see what I got. Burn it! Just grab! Ain't seen nothing yet. Wash it clean!
I guess if you get this trash ball, you end up rolling around on all the other trash to make it bigger, and then slam it into the boss, I guess.
Just grab! Ain't seen nothing yet. Burn it!
Okay, 15%.
They see nothing yet.
And done.
That's one less goblin on Gallywix's side. My venture buddies will take over cleanup from here. Thanks.
Any of this. Oh, I want this. Oh wait, I passed on it? Oh, that's lame. I didn't realize there was a toy. Stupid. My fault. Want this. My face. Now we're heading away. Sprocket Master. Rocket Monger. Exy and their gear grinders. Every possible thing. Yeah. Crap, what is going on? It's mass aggroing. Those are enemies. This is ridiculous. Alright, well that sucked. Oh, okay. Okay, research and destruction.
Tallywix is gonna flip when he sees this. Unless he doesn't. Maybe we ought to do some market testing first.
Lock and stock. Also has a knockback that can one-shot you off the platform, so back. Okay, everyone.
I got research to develop. Shaking out your bones. Toast into my success. Let's try a little experiment. I call this the green noise.
Oh, the green noise, that's so fun.
If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Here's to a stash. Oh, check out the big bang. Oh, shaking out your bones. Toast into my success.
Bombs on me.
Try a little experiment. How hot does flesh get before it sizzles? I call this the green noise. Hold it right there.
Got 20 stacks. Not bad. Clear bell.
If this is rewired, it'll up the kill rate 20%. Shaking out your bones. Here's to a stash. Oh, check out the big bang. I call this the green noise.
A lot of sonic weapons in this raid. Breaking limbs for science.
Nice. Great work, champ. Now,
This.
go clean yourselves up before moving on, okay?
Huh. This is, leather work. My stuff is good. Pretty easy, honestly. I need this off my face. Maniacal Mechanist. Following bosses that are into this. Two. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. That's 2 wings down. It's 4 total bosses left. We've taken out 4. We've taken out half of the bosses. No one gets to Chrome King Gallywix without going through Mug Z. Oh, this is that really cool guy, ogre with the. He's like this secret agent with the pistols and stuff. That's fun. There we go. Ugh, my eyes. I got this, you amateur. Back off. Rival restaurateur. Why are they fighting? Oh, that's smarts. Ankle, you're okay. Yeah, I think I am. Thanks.
Got a special recipe.
It's okay. Thank you so much for your help.
A potion a day.
Hazards of slime diving. Maybe we can try that race again, Cassandra. You and me. Ankle, this time I get to try some goggles. Deal? Deal. Right. Tenant trouble. Oh, that was quick.
How you
Capture
doing,
tenant.
pal?
Should have moved out of here when I had the chance. You're safe now. Run while you can.
Around.
But this quest is, I guess, that this biker gang is messing things up for the tenants at the nearby apartment complex. If it went this fast, that means it's probably in the middle
How you doing, pal?
raid. Run security within the Galagio. Gallywix is impenetrable. No one goes through. No one gets to the Chrome King without going through this powerful load. I'm gonna load them. No one to explode them. No one to fire away if you're gonna survive with me. Lexi and the Greer Grinders, okay? Eliana is tank, okay? All right then.
champions? Take care of her while we check on our cartels.
Ain't can speak for us.
You want a piece of me?
Find her bike. Okay.
Forget this, I'm out.
Yeah, forget this, I'm out. That's funny, dude.
Forget this, I'm out. Let's kickstart this. Forget this, I'm out.
Take over. Person's whole tank is getting hurt. Right.
Forget this, I'm out.
Okay. All bikers.
Forget this, I'm out.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Ah, great. And the Galagio is sealed tight. Clear out Gallywix's cronies and see what can be salvaged. We'll put together something that'll blast the doors off that casino.
Thank you, please. Big. Can't swap on the big one. Trying to debuff out what people. Can't swap on the big one. Oh, these are... Oh, these are just mercenaries in general. They're not just goblins. That's interesting. And it makes sense. Because... I mean, a mercenary is a mercenary. Well, doesn't have to be goblin only.
Easy as pie. Come on. Gallywix wants a fight. We'll give it to him.
Oh, okay, cool.
Fire in the hole!
That was a good jump.
What? You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play,
Made it.
Gaslow.
Feast your eyes on the Glagio while you can. The Murloc. Let's empty your pockets. For explosives or something? Maggio cocktail. Unarmed bandit. Exit. This is cool, man. Maggio customer care. Empty your pockets for random security screen. Put the bomb pool. Oh, the carpet. Oh, the carpet is great, dude. That's so funny.
What?
Okay. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it's a roulette wheel. That's cool. Maggio jackpot. Not jackpot, but jackpot. Elbow to make. Discard them. Melbow.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Let the games begin.
them to ban it. That's actually brilliant. Brilliant name.
Ready to win big!
Oh my god, this is amazing. Drop after the big one.
Big, money, big prizes!
Back against the spin to win. Fire and swords. Hey, wow. Big hit. Just taking it. Big hit. Alright, man. For flame and something. Their pay line. Big hit.
Hey, Gallywix! Looks like the house don't always win.
Do you have any idea how much that thing costs? I'm gonna take it out of your sorry green hide, Gaslow.
I guess we struck a nerve. Come on.
Environment doesn't stop you. I have 1,000 more. Look at this. This is cool. It's a big fish tank. That's hella cool. Aquarium. This is super cool, dude. Bugsy. Okay. Yep, here he is. Rats ain't talking. Burn, folks. Don't stack them on the elemental ads. Stack on goblet ad. Not swap on the knockback. On the pool.
You don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see?
Run the pools and
Gonna beat you to pulp.
don't stack them on the elemental ad, stack them on the goblin ad. Can't swap on the knockback. Run the pools until you hit the
Storm's fury. Pick up your teeth. I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
run the pools. I meant run away from the pool.
Nowhere to run now. This one's just for you. Light 'em up. My time, gonna grind 'em to dust. Have at it. Shadow. Storm's fury.
One Fury Finger. Oh, that's cool. What the hell?
Hit 'em with both
Want the big light on. Okay. If you turn this light on, it'd be great. What? I don't know what the light is. Nothing changed. Top left. Gun and electric finger. Thank you.
Another stain on the carpet. Let's finish this scene. I'm with you, Mom. This joint is rigged to explode. Frost shatter. Storm's fury. Right between the eyes.
Ferris Bueller. That's his name.
Pleasure working with you. See ya in the next life, pal.
What's next, Gallywix?
Ooh, someone's getting cranky. You wanna oust me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough.
Okay. Kelly Tech Limited Edition. It's Thug Hotline. Alright, one more wing to go. Enter the liberation of Undermine in story mode. You can do that? Wait, what? I've been doing these things the hard way for no reason? How do you do that? I gotta check this out. It showed up. Can I get out of tank spec? Got too much AoE going on. Garb.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Come on. No, I'm not fighting anything anymore. Out of tank spec. Darkmoon Fair going? Why Darkmoon? Oh. Anyway, Pelagio Garbage is still going? Not gonna be with. Oh shit, it's still going? Oh. All right. No, I could do that. Hear the liberation. Here?
Interesting.
Proceed with the liberation of Undermine in story mode.
I'll miss you.
No way. Oh, that's so cool! I don't even have to do all of it. I just gotta do the last bit now. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a destroy under... Oh, that's awesome. Dude, that's so cool. I love it.
Gallywix! It doesn't have to end here!
Oh, save me the mush! The Horde made you soft!
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out!
You don't make the offers. I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Okay. Chrome King Gallywix. Oh, this is a thing. That's so cool. I love it. I wish they would do that more often. Rather, I should say, I wish we did that earlier. House of Chrome. Okay. Do it.
Time to die, chumps. Bust out the big bomb, boys.
Got a bunch of big bad bunch of...
Get him and gas, jerks. Bust out the big bomb, boys. Warm regard. Wonder how I helped the old harbinger? Get a load of this thing. No way. Get a load of it. He's about to blow your face off. Fire it up. Fire it up. You jump over.
23%.
Face full of rain. Move your feet.
Wrenchmonger. They attack with a gigantic wrench.
What do you think you've won? Nah, I got something else for you.
Shit.
I'm the last boss you'll ever see. Warm regard. Time for a higher tower. What's with that now?
Okay.
Time for a higher tower. This just got a little more complicated. Fire it up! Fire it up! Fire it up! What's with that now? Time for a higher tower. Warm regard.
Ugh.
Dance just got a little more complicated.
Hey. Oh, here we go.
Worthless hunk of junk! Hey, hold on! It's
Oh, that's about right.
till I say it's over. And I always win! Look out! Huh? Ah!
He's still alive. Well, I see a corpse. Still alive.
Let's get out of here.
Still alive until I see a corpse.
That's gruesome.
Yeah, could have been any of us. I don't believe that. None of you are what Gallywix was. So, what now? We rebuild this place. We start cleaning up the mess he made. And eventually, we make the world recognize and respect us.
All right, I can get behind that.
Good plan.
We've got your back if you've got ours. Always.
Hmm.
What needs
Saved
fixing?
Undermine. Get a lift out of here.
All parts accounted for.
I guess it wasn't doing it properly. I got the achievement.
So, what's on deck?
Okay. Easy. Good to have that done. And some prog. Do a smoke-ring-ish. Tell them, get it, Cinderbags need a heist. Heist quest. Silently smolders at you and ignores.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Problem? I
Can't
got a
believe it.
solution. Remember
Hey
what's
pal,
important.
I thank you enough for what you've done for me. And for Undermine. Glances over at Sprinkle before. No, you've been busy since Rensick and Gaslow brought you here. Keep doing what we've asked of you. One more thing that needs doing. Meet up with Gaslow at the hotel. He'd appreciate you being there to help.
Save time for new mixes, huh? Can't you
Well,
see
well,
I'm
well,
busy?
look who it is. How have things been after the Legion invasion? Say, how would you feel about trying out a new poison something? Have one in the works. Rubium venom can be pretty interesting things. Find with the right ingredient.
Whoa! Don't rush off on my account.
Have I got something for you? Won't find better.
Here I am. Little practical thing. Threatening letter. Underneath. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Oh, maybe it's here. Huh. Noggenfogger. You must be thinking you don't want to hear from your old... You might be thinking you don't want to hear from your old pal Gallywix, but I got new friends in the long reach. In fact, I reached out to Gadgetsan. A guy found something real sweet and brought her back to Undermine. You ought to join her. You know how dangerous it can be here. Since you're coming to Undermine anyway, I got some work that requires your unique alchemical knowledge. A messenger can get a goblin back to me before anyone even knows you're gone. Done it before. Your friend from now on, Gaster Gallyway. On something. Sprinkles. There are a lot of quests here. Other. Second half and not gonna. Here. Got something. Usually don't drink the stuff. When you're pressed for ideas and someone's life depends on it. Go Coca-Cola on the black blood. Something happened. Nothing. By nothing, I mean the black blood stabilized. It's perfect. Gonna need a lot more Kajamite. Gallywix. Gotta work. We got a crew mining the stuff now. More volume, better purity. This could be my last chance. Wrinkles like. Good to get the. Overly sealed letter. Letter is simply addressed to the paladin who took down Galliwick. It takes you a frustrating amount of time to rip open this multiple layers of duct tape sealing the envelope shut. Hey, bud, you've been getting a reputation for yourself. Not afraid to roll up your sleeves and get down to business. Certain people really value that kind of thing. Let's talk shop. Meet me in my warehouse and maybe we can agree on a business partner.
Red hot savings here. Come back for more.
Yes, oh, here we
What needs done?
There's-
We fight in the shadows.
thought Renzik would return to Undermine one. Another part of me hoped he might take over SI7 when the time came. All too often, it was a knife we hold.
The job's not done yet.
See you around.
Thanks for coming, champ. There's one more thing we gotta do to set Undermine right.
I got your message about Renzik.
I'm sorry to make you travel. I needed to give you this.
Lockbox. Christ, Shaw showed up in person. Thought he'd send an agent or something, but maybe I should start expecting better of people. I made sure Renzik got looked after. Got the respect he deserves. His chest took me a long time to make. A lot of tiny tools. Not used to detail work like that, but I got it done pretty good. Sure, he could still pick the lock like nothing, but... no, sadly. Let's get him sent back home to Stormwind yet.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Looks down at the small box in his hand. Renzik's ready to go back to Stormwind. Let me hand him off to Shaw. Then he'll get to go home.
All parts accounted for. He saved my life. He was a hero.
Burn.
That's not usually how I heard Renzik described. You don't get a nickname like the Shiv for heroics.
Well, he was. You make sure they remember him.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
It's gesture toward. To the portal to what? By Westfall.
A lighthouse?
A quiet place. Renzik used to come here with me.
You got a problem?
Even if he didn't think so, Renzik knew what it meant to be a goblin. Building out of what's there. Even if others think all you got to work with is junk, goblins build it into something that matters. Even if it ain't always right, you keep building.
Do us proud.
Apologize for the sudden change of scenery. It's important that you see
Sleep with one eye open.
Renzik was one of my finest agents. More than that, as a friend. He wasn't an agent of the Stormwind Crown begrudgingly fulfilling a mission to Undermine. He worked for Stormwind, but he loved Undermine. People were his home. Help me gather up some of Renzik's things he left here. Should go back to Undermine.
Look to the shadow.
I leave a notch on the door for every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Yes, it does. More than anything, Renzik wanted to go home, to Undermine. He never said why, but he thought he didn't deserve it.
Point is dull from years. Any rogue could pick. Okay. They have one of three things, but fishing gear.
So he joined us. We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home, one way or another.
Completely unused, there was a hope here once, never enough time. Copy of
You gave him a chance to set things right, Gaslow.
No, he did that himself. We'd be nowhere without him.
He had circled advertisements for new condos being built in the city. Nicer place.
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw.
Renzik grew to admire Stormwind. Good for. Undermine was always what he loved. Important to me that you both know that.
Sleep with one eye open.
Renzik would want his ashes returned to Undermine. I know that for certain. And I would like to do my friend one last favor by seeing it done. For he'll like it far more than being stuffed under a slab in this cemetery, far away from
Look to the shadows.
We should bring Renzik back to Undermine. Back to his home.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
What is this? Okay. Huh? Oh yeah, I've been up here.
Undermine looks a lot different up here. A lot brighter. You're talking to the goblin in charge.
You saw us through this mess and got us out the other end. Gallywix would be doing this to a lot more good people if you hadn't helped stop him. Do me one more favor, champ?
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
Spreading ashes. Forensics, ashes.
See you around, boss. We get things done.
Forensics home now. We'll make sure it never gets taken from him again.
It's lonely at the
We got one more thing to set straight. Come on. Colonel's waiting for us back in the hotel lobby.
Get out there and get to it. Hey, Shaw. You ever need anything, I owe you one.
That's a dangerous thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Life's a dangerous business.
Right. Got a lot of quests to do.
What now?
Yeah, boss.
Nice chat.
Hey,
Now
boss.
get a
I
move.
got everyone together back in the boardroom. We need to have a quick meeting about everything that happened. Wanna come? Go.
What you off?
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses squeezing everyone for their last copper coin.
Hmm.
And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's
Is he,
not
though?
what's gonna change this city. It'll be the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzik did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermine. So, let's get to work.
Yep. Uh-oh.
you back.
You have rains in Undermine. Why did Adventure Co. order so many umbrellas?
What's the holdup?
Showing everyone at that Undermine ain't never bending the knee to no one. If they try to force us, they better be ready for one hell of a fight. Future ain't gonna be perfect, but if it's ours to mess up, that's good enough for me.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do. What needs fixing?
Stay a while and listen.
I cannot stay longer. My visions call me elsewhere.
Don't sweat it. This is a goblin mess. We'll work it out ourselves.
We put an end to the Black Blood weapons. It is enough for now.
I wouldn't be too sure. I don't know visions, but I know Gallywix. We shut down production in Undermine, but he always made backup plans.
You say you don't know visions, yet you have a vision for your city's future. One you did not possess before returning home to help your people. Not just because of your vision, but because of theirs. My goddess needed me to see that. When I follow my own visions, it will not be as narrowly as before.
If you say so. Just remember, you got friends in Undermine. If you need them.
Great. You turn too quick.
Hiya. What are these Venture Company idiots trying to do to me now?
What do you mean?
Cadja might smuggle in, illegal mines, who knows what else?
I thought you were in charge.
Venture Company isn't like other cartels. We ain't got no trade prints. I'm one goblin trying to push them in the right direction. There's a whole parade of troublemakers pulling other strings. But I can't let things go back to the way they were.
Let me tell you something I learned from a lifetime at sea. If you want your crew to behave, all the contracts and charters don't mean much. If you can't convince them, they want you in charge. The hard cases, they leave you two choices. The first, hoist your own flag. You got the friends to back you if you do.
Fizzle Crank Unlimited does have a ring to it, but I'm not done fighting yet. Choice 2?
Kill him.
Well, technically speaking, Blackwater's not in the walking the plank business anymore. Still, we might be able to arrange a few executive swimming lessons.
Ale Pax Top Skimmer. There's a lot of questions. Holy crap. Let's do the...
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
True. I'm gonna do the heist mission. Pre-expert gold earthen ring.
Well.
Not being in tune with the elements would mean I would have to pay less for gas. There's just no winning.
Time's a wasting. What's the damage?
Did you ask for me by name? Least I can do. Thought she still blamed me for her great granny getting pinched by... True. Actually, I want to check this out. Bud Gallywick, owner of Agio. Yes. Quest. Monty though. Times are changing. Now that old Jasser is kaput, the cartel heads are chomping at the bit to settle the fate of Undermine's crown jewel, the Galagio. There's a court proceeding tomorrow to make a final determination. Luckily, the deed is squarely in the hands of someone I trust. Their name? Rosebud Gallywix. I know. Rosie is a good egg. I'll introduce you to him later on. First, do me a favor. Ask the power players here at the party how they feel about the new owner. That sounds like more wrap-up. I'll be over with Gremlin when you're done chatting up the bigwigs. Food and drinks are free, at least. Is it really necessary to throw a party inside the front doors instead of at the game tables themselves? I don't think I've ever been this bored before. How do you feel about Rosebud? Rosebud? Boy's a Gallywix in name alone. Used to be an apprentice of Monty's, no. I'd suspect this all a scheme if I trusted the Bilgewater trade prince any less.
What's the problem? Stay sharp out there.
Hey, Hero. Good to see you again. Did you get a chance to meet my cousin, Tarbonara? Guy is like a can of used motor oil. I don't want it around. Not much of a fan, as you can see. How do you feel about Rosebud? Rosie, I like him. He's good people. Good enough by Gallywix's standards, anyway. Plus, it's hilarious to watch Gaz turn all mushy Big Brother type whenever they spend time with each other. Oh. Taking in free food. Rose-infused dew of Undermine sealing mold. Baked by sanitation. Sanitation by the artificial light.
You got a problem?
Carbonara Fizzle Crank. That's me. Hero, that's you. Yes, I know many things. More than you imagine. Especially at this most precarious of Undermine's time. How do you feel about Rosebud?
Break time?
Terrific goblin. Wonderful friend. Yes, certainly. He really should be protected from any potential danger. Don't want anything untoward to happen to him. It's like a...
Trouble? What's the trouble?
This music is the top. Hear me? The top. Feel about Rosebud?
Be on your way.
Don't know. Never met the guy before. There's a swarm of people around him now. But the whole Gallywix thing... He should probably change his last name. Rebrand and whatever. Truthfully? Yeah. And that too.
You got a problem? I
No?
got solutions.
What do the others think about Rosie?
Do us proud.
No opposition to Rosebud. Really? Is this the first time the cartels have agreed on something? That's great news. It means the ownership of the Galagio will transfer with no problems at court tomorrow. Looks like the crowd has died down. That was the perfect chance to introduce yourself to Rosebud and his chiefs. Said shut.
We get things done.
Don't it feel like a moment they'll be writing about in the textbooks?
Nice chat. Now get a move on.
Hey, I'm Rosebud. Gaz gave me the skinny on you. You met my chiefs? I want to take good care of this place, and I can't do it without the support of a strong team. AJ and Davey are game creation geniuses. Chancellor Gnome is an entertainment prodigy. Georgia was basically born with a frying pan in hand. Hey, little guy, where'd you come from? Quick, here's the Mega Saver I brought in my toolbox. Use it. That's it. Use it to keep our boy alive. I thought he was dead. Oh, Rosebud, what a terrible accident to befall such a rising star. Yeah.
What you got?
There's no accident, Tarby.
Back to it.
Yes. A terrible, horrific, gory, and absolutely faultless accident. Woe is you. Woe is you. Rosebud. Rosie. Please don't.
What now?
This is bad.
Get out there and get
Just
to it.
exploded. Goblin's gotta go. That's the way. All I can say for poor Rosie. And that I'm gonna miss him. And that we're gonna find out who did this. But the more immediate pickle is this. Who owns the Galagio now? Time to turn to an expert on legal mumbo-jumbo. State of Undermine assigned a public defender to us for the court case tomorrow. A fellow named Zoomcart. He's all we got. Take what's left of the deed to his office in Hovel Hill and sort this out.
I'm lonely at the top.
Don't worry, Rosie. Hero and I will figure out who did this. And we'll carry the Galagio over the finish line for the people of Undermine. Just like you wanted. Get a chance to talk to them. Classic Davy. You can call him a favor and shoot out for that monastery monstrosity tomorrow. Also make sure you get a proper send-off. Give the smoldering deed to the Galagio. That deed is barely more than a pile of ash. Sorry, talking family. That deed is barely more than a pile of ash. Certainly never hold up in court. Tragedy.
What now? You got it.
What's cooking?
Guess I can't talk to him. I was to recruit this guy over here since I'm right here. You know what? I haven't done.
Boom ball don't explode.
Listen,
they
Fred.
just kick it into the water there. Then we'll grab and scrap the duds.
I'm dead. I totally made it out of the blast rain. That's bullshit. I thought I was gonna die, but you know what? I'm not doing. I'm not running all the way over there.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Well, they decreased resurrection sickness to only 1 minute.
Drones around this place. Grab some leftover fireworks and take them out with a bang.
Oh, here's another note. Galliwix. No. I'm busy. I can only do so many quests at once. Is it inside his little cave? Probably. This stupid thing. Black blood is easy enough to distill. No matter how much I use on the dark heart, it won't heal. Keeps taking more and more, depleting my reserves. What good is this deal if I don't get anything out of it? Look, Zalatath, I need more. More time. Black blood. And more help. You pointed me to a place where I can get all that. Bonus, just the guy I needs in the area. I can fix her trinket, make enough weapons to take over Undermine, and more. He's too impatient. I gotta look out for my interests. I heard what happened with her allies, and I ain't no sap. That dark heart gets fixed when I get the gear to protect what's mine. She thinks she holds all the cards, but I got an ace or two. Death and taxes. The office.
Is that yours? Next.
One thing at a time. I have a lot of quests here. Not that that's a bad thing, but it does make things. Come on.
Shovels down! We'll come back to this one later.
Now there's little notes everywhere. They weren't there before. It's updating as the storyline update. First half of Noggenfogger's Journey. Been nice I found it in that order, but
Best deals in town.
it's for yeah.
I'll be waiting.
A small amount of gold. Oh.
Hey, you! We got a mess that's out of control here. Could use a few hands to sort it out.
Leader of the Redfoot. Slicer.
Dark Fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it.
Rusty litter picker. Want the note? Here it is. In lines. This device is amazing. Allegedly one of Deathwing's prototypes. But I think I could see Goblin work in it too. Ancient Goblin work in it. Rumor is our people used to work for him thousands of years ago. Under different circumstances. This would be a big primo get. See why Gallywix can't fix this thing. Science is good, but he's all brute force. Shove in more power. Concentrate more black blood. Power in this thing isn't a healing power. Volatile. Seems angry. Angry? Need a catalyst. Something that can stabilize the energy that I'm powered with it. I tried countless bombs and elixirs, and I'm running out of ideas. I got too much to lose if I can't fix the damn thing. It'd be compelling work if the stakes weren't. I gotta find a way. Got 'em all. Public defenders. No. Hmm. A lot of these guys. Investigate the public defender's office. Framed family photo. You glean from it that the state's agent probably has a family. Definitely a photo of one. Case. There are numerous books. Several are on goblin lawyering, of course, but there are a significant amount of tomes on other races' legal practices. Human, Volparian, Dwarven, Arubian, Furbolg. Also, one tome at the bottom titled "How to Get Out of Parking Tickets More." Borrow the tome on parking tickets, promising it to yourself you'll bring it back later at it. That's funny. This certifies that one Marty Zoomcart has successfully completed Undermine Commerce College's course in lawyering. Away from this. Little help here. Thanks for that. I was trying to get one of those little notes at the pile.
What's the news?
So, what brings you here? I assure you, I'm usually drowning my paperwork far from figuratively than I was a moment ago.
Time's a-wasting.
Name's Marty Zoomcart. Marty Zoomcart, Public Defender. Agent assigned to Galagio's case for State of Undermine. What a mouthful. Just call me Marty. So the deed holder, Rosebud Gallywix, is dead. No one knows who done it. Some nobody, you, has the deed? Frankly, it's common occurrence. Plenty of precedent, just no time. Here's the skinny. If we don't attach some new legal owners to the deed, getting put up on the auction house like a pair of decade-old pants. That's great.
Be cool out there.
Nothing like a little legalese in the morning, am I right? Oh. Let's look at this charred hunk of paper. See all those squiggly lines down there below Rosebud's charred signature? Those are the Galagio chief executives hired by Rosebud, attached to the deed as its founding employee. Being an absolute nobody, you probably don't realize that Undermine law considers founding employees to be legal next of kin. I think I got a plan. Ask me about it. Go on. Ask me.
Yeah?
Real good plan. I ain't joking. Plan.
Watch your back.
Here it is. Go around Undermine to all the ex-chief executives that sign their name here. And we get them to sign another deed. An addendum indeed. Very official stuff. Which we will then present to the judge at tomorrow's court hearing. Then the Galagio will be saved from the auction house. Probably. You know what? Might even give us a chance to see if any of the chiefs are the murderer too.
What's the news?
We got quite the task ahead of us. Don't be frightened though. Figure this one out, one step at a time.
Time's a-wasting.
Marks are the dynamic duo of gaming. KJ and Fantastic Davey. Been a few years since I was hustling macaroons in the electro billiards hall. That wasn't bad. Those two cleaned the house out whenever they showed. They don't just win games either. They make them. Real artist types, you know? But with great gaming comes great debt, and it's usually to Venture Co. Meet me at the heaps. If Rosebud's death means they're out of work, I'd bet money Venture would scoop them up again.
Watch your back.
I have an errand to run, but I'll meet you at Venture Plaza in a bit. You got wheels, right? My wife left her lunch at home, so I gotta drop off at weekly bridge game. Sweetest woman you'll ever meet. Just the absolute sweetest. As long as she doesn't skip lunch.
Welcome to the best place ever.
This is an embarrassing introduction. I mean, it used to be embarrassing, but I want to apologize to you. No. I don't know which case quest it is. Or else. Not this one. I don't know which quest it is. The quest I got, diving into the heaps. Alright. Yo!
How you doing, pal?
Hero, you've got timing like a mecha gnome. As in, clockwork.
Keep cool out there.
First of Rosebud's chiefs on our list are the genius gaming duo, Kayleigh and Fantastic Davy. Now I heard from my wife's brother that Venture Co. brought up all the debt those boys got. Happened the moment Rosebud was done in. Did they murder him? Not a great motive if their debt was sky high. You never know whose pocket a goblin is in either. Unless we see how comfortable they are here at the old Venture Wood landfill. If they don't want to sign the new deed, might half our culprits.
See you around.
Come on, right up these stairs. Hey Grimla, it's me, Marty Zoomcart, the old dance hall. You ain't Grimmy. No, not Grimmy. I'm her cousin, Tarbonera Frizzlecrank. I want to know what you're doing here.
What? I'm working.
Oh, it's you again. Too bad about Rosebud. Him exploding like that. Just remember you were the last one to speak with him beforehand. Quite suspicious. I wouldn't be surprised to find you in handcuffs before long. We're here for Kayleigh and Fatah. Both are right here. You're welcome to speak with them. I find they're very happy with their current arrangement. Well-fed, comfortable, and very, very happy. Putting the pressure on them, huh?
You got
Please.
a problem?
I find all those in my employer quite content. I've got the bills from various corporate training seminars.
Back to it.
I love my work here at Venture Co. and Mr. Frizzlecrank is the ideal boss. Horrible human resource. We're under duress. Making fun for our coworkers is the greatest employment we've ever had.
What you got?
They're happy as Zandalari crustaceans. But if you're truly invested in poaching their services, perhaps we can make a deal.
You got it.
Kayleigh and Davy are indeed masters of creating games. They've created a new one for me that's been an absolute hit. Willing to accept the risk, then I'll give you the chance to win their employment and debt from me. Grab a pickaxe and enter the landfill. When the whistle blows, you'll compete against all my other employees. Win by the final bell. I'll let these two go. Lose, and I'll own you. It's called slot mining, and it will indebt you to me for life.
Whatever.
Let's stick around here. I got a few questions for you. Doomgarp had nothing to do with Rosebud's murder. Bender Zoomcart, thank you for telling me that without being asked. I believe. I actually wanted to ask about the contraption over here. What's it do? For laundry or the dishes or something? What breaks down scrap? Substance processor. Put substances in, process into little unidentifiable. You buy them with other faces or just this one looking like a goblin cannibal? This one was custom ordered. Goblin cannibal face and all. Don't mind me asking, how much does this sort of thing run you? Paid over 10 million macaroons. Oh, 10 million. Sure? Eesh. Maybe I'll look for an off-brand model instead.
Yeah? Break time? What now? You got it.
Our mechanical flyers are on the fritz. Only way to get them down is a rocket. Blow them up and sweep up the parts for scrap.
This is your reminder to mine as many chits from these abandoned slot machines as you can. Whoever collects the most chits by the end of the shift will have their debts forgiven. Now remember, if you attack the guards, they will beat you to a pulp. Good luck. Have fun. Keeps morale booster. Yeah, that was gonna. This guy.
What? I'm working.
From in the area. Betters, the shift is over. Congratulations, today's winner. The hardest working employee today is T-Bone Era. I have no idea who you are, of course, but you objectively deserve the prize. Of course, if you feel free to check the leaderboard for your own personal ranking. Don't forget to come back tomorrow, or else. And I'm not even on there. Oh, I'm 4th place. T-Bone Era. B-Fizz. Carbon RAFC. Patch Grit Newt Benzilla.
How you doing, pal?
Wait, are they all ours? Didn't win. Surprise, I guess. Welcome to Tarbonaire's Debt Circus. The fun never stops, says Kayle.
Watch your back.
Look, I know we're the ones that incurred our own debts, but Rosebud believed in us. With him, there was a light at the end of the casino floor. With him gone, we're just two halves of a gaming genius working for hire instead of salary. But Zoomcart told us there's still a chance we could work the Galagio. That true? If it is, Davy and I are in. Problem is that Davy and I's debt markers are held by the gruesome commissioner himself, Cud Milktooth. He's in Darby's pocket. Commissioner Cud Milktooth full of many pockets. As in, he was Gallywix's pocket. Now in Tabernara.
Time's a wasting. What's shaking, pal?
This is the worst job I've ever had. I used to work turtle toss at Dark Moon Fair. We're not imprisoned here physically with shackles. Carbonera owns all of our debts. He imprinted the information on debt markers, which goons hold on to in case any of us want to know where we stand. If you get a hold of those markers, we're all free. You'd have to crack some skulls to get them, though. So I'll give you points for each of his goons. Give you points for each of his goons bring down. You bring down. You like collecting points, don't you?
Watch yourself.
Do me a favor. Let me know if gaining points makes this more or less fun for you. Oh. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Lots of points. More points. So many points. Much. 15 gold I could borrow. Need more. Commissioner Cud Milk Rob and I hired me to smash bad employees. Maybe me, the bad employee? What? Or now I can mine shits just for fun again. A lot of points. Oh, really? Parts if you don't mind getting a few blemishes. Smell it. Character, right? I read that. I almost dropped my microphone.
And it looks like a lot of these parts is salvageable. Here's a little something for your trouble.
You're free. An earthen? So am I done or what? No? Oh, here we go. Give their depth markers. Read! Yes! Galagio, here we come! Smell you later, Tarbo. Gonna blow up. Set on fire. Though it was nice to have all these people playtesting our work.
Yeah?
No, the car looks unsafe now, right now, but I promise it's completely up to code. Set it up all the time like this when I drive my kids. Oh, huh.
See you around.
How much did you have to pay to get... get their step markers? Oh. Well, then I guess we don't have to fill out reinforcement forms for you. Reimbursement.
Cool out there.
My words hard. Everybody packed in? Good. This will definitely not get us pulled over. Can't praise you enough for this one. Really, truly. Glagio's gonna have an entire floor of gaming enthusiasts ready to go.
Time's a wasting.
Next mark is Jojo Gobdra in the Vat Works. He was a big-time chef, the real deal, and running cuisine at the Galagio would have meant franchise opportunities. Is there a reason she'd want Rosebud dead? Either way, we need a lead on where she's cooking these days. Luckily, I got an old pal who should have the info. He's a little bit of a big shot for Simweedle. We should be able to find him on the rooftop hideaway. Let's meet him there. I'm hungry.
Watch your back.
Everyone strapped in? Time to prove to my kids that carpooling is fantastic for the environment. Over here. A vat in the pan. Yeah, I figured. Boing. Oh, okay.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Make it quick. I scheduled this time block for rooftop relaxation.
Save time for new
Take a seat if you want. You met my pal Nagi before? Me and him go way back. We were roommates back in Commerce College. Got up to some real crazy hijinks. But nothing worth bringing up now.
See you around.
Not sure if your schnoz picked up what mine did on the drive over. There were some delightful smells coming from the street below. Problem is, the crowds are too thick for me to find Gobdra anywhere. That's where Nagi comes in. He's a pretty important fella these days, so I figured he'd have some sort of in for us. Generally an unfeeling scientist type who doesn't spill secrets. His pride is also fragile as my wife's Rumble figurines. Give it a poke and he should spill.
Keep cool out there.
Have I got a plan for you?
Hello, average citizen. These food scents are below par. Where did they come from? Wrong, is Nuggenfogger elixir sound so poorly that you force your chefs to cook with the leftover product?
Whoa! Don't rush off
Steam
on my account.
Weedle has the best food, best chefs. You ever heard of Jojo Gobdra? Obviously not. Shut your hole and take this personal recommendation to her. Oh, did you say Jojo Gobdra? What? Yes, I did. Why are you shouting? Apologies, Nagi. Joe, this puts... Hey, remember you can't call me Nagi anymore. Sprinkle is real possessive of that pet name. Joe, this puts has no clue what sort of top-shelf grub the people of Steam Weedle can make. Cook some food to blow their socks off. Bonus credit if the socks actually explode. Is my game lagging? Alright, whatever. Screw it. Cool. Jesus Christ. Why does everything have so much health? Here we go, finally. We got 3 flare steaks, 5 dream salads, and 8 bomb cake crabs all day, people. Yes, chef.
How you doing, pal?
Cut in the line, explain Marty's plan, and ask to sign the new deed.
Time's a waste.
Saying I can get back in on the Galagio? Tempting offer. Rosebud proved himself to me. And you ain't him.
I hear you.
Nagenfaka gave you a personal recommendation later as well. He's duller than I thought if you expect I'd let anyone jump the line. Show me you ain't just talk. I give diner cards to each customer. They're supposed to fill it out with their reviews on my menu. Or return it here. But I haven't seen any yet. Fishy much? Definitely. Not the kind I like. Go. Fetch. Get my reviews back. I ain't budging an inch in the Galagio's direction without them.
We'll get it done.
What's that look? Thought you'd be cooking here with me? No way. We don't have room for hobbyists. You earn your apron appropriately, like the rest of my chefs. Okay. Cuisine competitor. There's a literal dumpster fire. $21 cards. Forgetful Diner. There you go, there's some gum on it.
Do you want something?
Ooh, actually, look at these. Light path I'm missing up here. Let's look at that real quick.
What you got? Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Sorry about that. Exactly 99? Really? Come on. Of course. Alright, complete. Most popular dish seems to be the smashed bilge rodent topped with talbuk pepper cheese served with a druidic dream salad on the side.
Yeah.
How'd they like the jungle vine soaked storm ray? Bet they said it was bitter. I knew that batch was bitter. Ran out of salt when I was cooking it. Lazy diners I can understand, but my rivals are taking cards because Tarbonara told them it'd run me off their turf? Really? Couldn't they just cook better food instead? Doesn't matter. You're no chef. But I guess you pulled through.
Don't work too hard.
Ah, crabs. I knew this would happen. Diners overwhelmingly scored one dish above all others. Pan-seared D-Walker thigh with blood-spiced confit Algerian Orbined. Long name, right? I was hoping that would dissuade the customers from writing it on their cards. Trouble is that I can't make pan-seared anything without a pan, now can I? I sold my best pan when the Galagio deal fell through. Want me back on board? Get my pan. Those deep-water thighs ain't gonna sear themselves. Long story short, I sold my pan for crates of mackerel. The one who got it now is Blair Bass. She's got a new racket where you turn in irradiated fish for rewards. Undermine. What were you expecting? Irradiated fish for rewards. Over that way. Right here.
I'm on it.
Gold fish exchange. Grab a reel a fish. Win a prize. Prized pan. Just an average frying pan. Well worn from use. Major Doctor can explain what makes it so important. I need one gold fish.
Don't work too hard.
I need you to explain goldfish to me. It's pretty simple. You reel in goldfish. We'll give you prizes when you hand them over. A lot of gunk has flowed out of the fat works and into these pristine rivers. The radiation makes that gunk shine like gold. Guess they also look a little like fish too, if you squint. This is the premierest conservation effort of the century. Brought to you by the timely partnership of the Steam Weedle Cartel and Basco Limited.
We'll get it done.
Steam Weedle runoff. Wait. Auction house. Postmaster. These aren't the recovered items I was hoping for, but whatever. Goldfish.
Hey, what's the news?
Pretty simple already to.
Time's a waste. Quitting time.
I can't believe somebody actually bought that gob ugly pan. So annoying. Alright, here's your pan.
Yeah.
What makes this particular pan so important? Because it's my pan. It's got good weight. I like the smell. Can I type properly, please? I like the smell, and I'm pretty sure the dent on the side makes it heat up faster. Then why'd you get rid of it? That's a serious question, because I was mad about Rosebud. But I know you get it. You just got one of those faces. Face of someone who's well acquainted with traumatically induced episodes of endless mental spiraling. Yeah. Definitely one of those faces.
Don't work too hard.
Claire and Chub Bass. Scummiest leopards you'll ever meet. But they did source me some terrific fish. You ain't chef material, but you sure are real good at fetch work.
Time to waste.
Alright, Zoomcart. You and your sidekick lawyer won me over. Galagio or bust? Glad to hear it. I'd be clawing for a real kitchen too if I'd be cooking all day in a Vatworks alley.
What's the news?
You've done real good work with JoJo. Real good. I'll stick around, seal the deal. Then meet you over at Blackwater Marina for the final signature. And my radio turned to WGOB 101 FM while dropping off the 15 landfill-scented individuals earlier. JGBB Rev announced that there would be a battle of the bands at the marina today. Wouldn't you know it, Rosebud's chief executive of entertainment is playing, and the band you're looking for is the Cellar Gnomes. So Chef, you'll sign the new Galagio deed? If it means getting the Chiefs back to the Galagio, you bet. Still got the same title? Yes, Chef. You'll be a co-owner with the other chefs, too. Last thing. Promise you're not the one who exploded Rosebud Gallywix. You serious? No. But would anyone actually tell you if they were the murderer? No, Chef. But my life likes to tell me there's no harm in asking. Plus, I'm a very good judge of character. And you, Chef, have fabulous character. You're a funny little goblin, aren't you? Yes, Chef. Yes, I am. Alright, let's run all these people over. Alright, over to the marina now.
Just throw used batteries in the marina? Go fish them out and get some electro glands from the eels while you're at it.
Because what gives? Why are we first in the lineup today? Crowd will be empty. Come on, Nomi. You were hot like an Aspect's belch when you were still part of the Galagio. Now you're barely warm as an Earthen's lunch. At least you're still playing. Your Prince, Rev. You know that? Real true toad-looking prince. Alright.
Red hot savings here. Welcome to the best.
Try to speak to Gnome over there. Here. She's pretty distracted. Take a crack and see how things go.
See you around.
Oh, okay.
What's the damage?
Can't believe Revelguest scheduled us first. No one shows up for the first band. Whatever. You're the one that old hair Marty mentioned. He already gave me the lowdown on your plan to keep the Galagio from going to auction. Seems ridiculous, but makes it our kind of plan. Let's make a deal. Our manager dumped us with the casino deal when the casino deal went south, so you are gonna fill in for her today. Don't worry, it's gonna be worse than any other job you've done. First thing on your list, gather us a crowd.
You trying something, pal?
Better hype the hell scream out of us. No one's gonna want us back at the Galagio if we can't bring in a crowd. Gnomes, let's crumble that stage with our sound. Hey, I was yelling at those fans first. Frank Sinatra impersonator. Oh, Frank Sinatra. Real gnomes here? Jubies. Gelvis impersonator. Do it. Alright, you guys are pissing me off. I knew about them before they were big. Playing right now? That's whatever. World quest. Plunder party. Macaroons, look at that crowd.
What's shaking, pal?
Great job, boss. You brought in a crowd, and then some. Second thing on our list. You know how to play an instrument, right? I do.
You trying something,
Here,
pal?
take this mecha train bill. I don't care that you can't play an instrument because you will be playing this one. While we're jamming, members of rival bands will storm the stage to stop us. Not only will the train bill ring out in perfect pitch, we'll also blast anyone in our way. In our band, all the way to the cheap seats. Okay.
You trying something, pal?
Let me know when you're ready to start blasting. Okay.
Interesting.
Let's get these people dancing so hard they sleep for a week. Let's kick it, gnome.
Trying something, pal?
My way or the highway. What's up? Azure God Collective. What? Did we win or what? Escape the crowd.
Well.
Best gig we ever played. It was a dang war zone, huh? You did good. Get old Hare's new deed, and we'll sign it.
You trying something, pal?
Performance like that ain't no establishment from here to Ratchet that would turn you all down.
What's the news?
Another series of miscellaneous and legally questionable tasks done well. You should really consider going into this line of work full time. Whatever line of work this is exactly. I'll grab the gnome's signatures and meet you back at my office. Nor be I be willing to give you a ride, but I got a personal errand to run first. You'll see.
Keep cool out there.
Here are our last set of signatures. Now we can take it all to the final boss. Goblin Court. Aren't you worried we killed Rosebud? We're suspects, right? Nah. I mean, yes, you're technically suspects. You're also a group of artists with a dream. Dream that would have risen with the Galagio and exploded right alongside Rosebud. Exactly, because the artist with a dream gig doesn't pay the bills on its own. Thusly, I must conclude that the cellar gnomes are not Rosebud's murderers. Nice. You're a peach, Marty.
Dark Fuse. Again? Always looking for trouble. Well, maybe you should let them know they found it.
Where's Nitro? Isn't that nearby? This... Wrong way, I guess. Okay. Goblin Court. So they do have lawyers. Just remarking the other day that it'd be funny that for that goblin lawyers would be a really good booming business. Adam, you really need to step on all the paperwork? Yep. Aren't I doing the best job ever, Pops? Sure are, son. Wow. Hi. Wow. You knew, right? I'm Adam Zoomcart. I ate a deck of cards this morning. And now JC says my breath smells.
How you doing, pal?
Sure in the final stretch now.
Watch your back.
Today's the day for shiny shoes. We've got our deed signatures, we've got support from the Carters, Bartels, and we've got my kids. My wife was supposed to come with us today as well, but she slipped in on the shower. Can you believe that? She'll be at the chiropractor all morning. I feel awful for her. Absolutely awful. Well, her loss. Let's pack up what we need and I'll drive us all over to the courtroom. Kids are supposed to help us prep. Gather what they're working on so we can vamoose out of here. You have Dad's paperwork? Kale, look at me, Kale. Boom, see that? Don't underestimate the power of organization. Okay. Hello. Papa has told me all about you. From what I understand, you're terrible at business. Pro tip, stop agreeing to work before payment has been received. It makes you seem desperate. You have your dad's paperwork? I've color-coded the evidence list by priority and marked all relevant passages in the Collagio's bylaws. Also included my business card. My rates are hourly and my overtime is triple pay. Wow. And a Zoom card. It appears that you're over his heavy tome. Do you have your dad's book of regulations? Motions you over to a different bookshelf. Ruffles through thick tomes and loose documents. Use his whole body to pull out the book you'll need.
Yeah?
You ready to get a move on? Let's get it moving. Alright, kids. It's time for us all to work the case. Who's ready? We were waiting on you, Pops. Yes! Burn them alive! That's wonderful. Now, to the car! Alright, time for a family court recap. Today's court case will decide the future of Undermine's casino, the Galagio. After Jaster Galliwick's death, the Galagio was to be reopened under the ownership of his nephew, Rosebud Galliwicks. But the Galagio lost its owner when Rosebud became murdered as well, resulting in a one-way trip to being placed on the auction house. That's where you and your lackey saved the day. Oh, that's what she says. Okay. Precisely. We've had all of Rosebud's chief officers sign the amended deed and accept ownership as his collective next of kin. Isn't Goblin Law just the best? The next step is to present the amended deed to the judge and have it officially notarized. Too bad Rosebud's murderer was never revealed. Time to get your lore and facers on, everybody. Your Honor.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Wow. Big crowd, huh? I like how their seats are all beach chairs.
See you around.
I'm all set to make our case. Just one tiny little minor thing to let you know about here. There's a bomb under my desk here. Don't be alarmed. It ain't the first time this has happened. There's a lot of people here, and I'd hate to interrupt the proceeding for one little explosive. Take this Explodar 64K. Use it to trace the bomb's signature back to the goblin with the trigger. My lawyer's instinct is telling me that the culprit behind this explosive is also Rosebud's killer. Just a hunch.
Keep cool out there.
You find those bombs. Meanwhile, I'll use my God-given powers of vamping to stall for time. Goblins to your podiums. Let's start this shindig before I get bored. Carbonara Fizzlecrank is ready and willing and respectfully humbled, Your Honor. Marty's Zoom card is ready. That's all, Your Honor. Does this just go in the direction I'm pointing in? No. Fuse bomb. So what's the deal with this casino? Simple, Your Honor. The owner is dead. Must be placed on our esteemed auction house to be bid upon. Yep. That's a pretty good argument. Fogger?
Problem? I got a solution.
Been with me or something? You're just defusing this bomb. Then never mind. Your Honor, the Glagio does in fact have an owner. According to Goblin property law, the chief officers of the deceased will accept their right as next of kin and retain ownership. What? That can't be real. It sounds completely made up. What mess with that? It was a personal gift from Mr. Tarbonara. Does sound made up. Is it made up? Dreliana. If you allow me, I'd like to tell you the contextually relevant history of this law. No. Stop. I don't need your whole life story, Shoe Court. It's Zoom Court. Donna, Public Defender Zoom Court. This is absurd. Hey, the judge won't pay attention to me if you're jumping all around like that. Try to enhance. Shout enhance when you... Oh. That's result. I like how close you are looking to my face, kid. Millions of calculations in, one precise and highly detailed result out. That guy right there definitely did it. That's so funny. Carbonara. He's the bomber? Really? The only reason I'm so surprised is because it felt too obvious.
Watch your back.
You've got us the hard evidence we needed. All that's left to do is reveal Rosebud's killer to the judge. Imagine Carbonara won't go down lightly, so be prepared for one of any number of goblin-like reactions. You know what I mean. Explosions or cannons or crying or casino heists or whatever. I'm not worried though, you seem capable. Cousin to Grimlaw, Trade Prince Hopeful, Murderer of Rosebud, Treasurer of the Jaster Gallywix Classy Club for Classy Wixies. Oh, that's so funny.
See you around.
Your Honor, just come into evidence that Rosebud Gallywix's murder is present in court today. That's not really what today's proceeding is about. Mid-climax twists are my guilty pleasure. Give me that evidence. Is this evidence? Looks like a plunger. Your Honor, it's obvious. The murder could be none other than the hero. No, Tarbonara, it's you. You're the murderer. Fine. Wow. You caught me. Won't matter though, because I'm blowing you all to Tazavesh. Plan B. You even know what Tazavesh is. He also planted bomb crabs around the court, Your Honor. Hero has defused those. I don't like your suspicious plan talk, Mr. Fizzlecrank. Blast. Get to plan F, goons. Get to the car, kids. Courtroom brawl is only for veteran lawyers only. Judge can't notarize your deed if there's no judge. Wow. Oh, I thought I killed this guy. Terminator explode. Everyone watch. I'll defeat Hero and get whatever I want by using overwhelming wealth. Just typical billionaire villainy. No!
Hey, how you doing?
Ah, my bones. Still hurting. Move my hand to the deed for me, champion. It says in quotation marks. There you go. Sorry about the blood, I guess.
Welcome to the best place ever.
What did I say? I said I'd be prepared for a goblin-like reaction. And oh boy, did we get one. As you can see, everyone followed Gazlo into scuffling with Tarbonera's goons. We did pretty good, huh? Yeah? Myself, I'm headed to the Galagio's entrance. The new deed holders are all up there, and I want to wish them well before you and I are both promoted from lawyers to customers. Oh, ha.
Time's a wasting.
Make a good lawyer, you know? Ha, just kidding. The real industry secret is that there's no such thing as a good lawyer. Why don't you join me at the Galagio's entrance? Be a nice send-off for the kids who are going to run this place now. Not to mention that we should actually hand them the notarized deed. Grab the deed off of Judge Landro's pulpit. Okay. Ow. Stubbed my toe on a goon. Hand over the deed. What'd she say? Thanks for swinging by a little fest here. I'm Chancellor Gnome, the front goblin for the Cellar Gnomes. You've heard of us, right? Probably on the radio while you were cruising the Undermine asphalt or something. All good, babe. All good. We're the resident entertainment here. So you'll be hearing our cellar sounds a whole lot more once the joint is reopened.
How you doing, pal?
Okay. Hand over the deed.
Trying something, pal.
Thanks, kid. Settled this nightmare up real good well. Sad without Rosebud here. He had one of those brains for, you know, management? Management, yes. Whereas our brains are more, you know, more specialized. Brains for clear pictures, not big ones. What we're trying to say is we could use a new partner to fill that gap. Here, would you mind? Would you mind joining us and congratulating Marty on becoming the Galagio's new Chief Goblins Officer? What? You mean it? I accept. Wonderful. We'll be inside when you're ready to talk details.
What's the news?
You know what? From the moment you arrested me for my stack of my own case files, I knew you were more than you appeared to be. More than a simple dimension-trotting, demigod-slaying, wardrobe-collecting whirlwind of empowered chaos. I knew you were, above all else, a good egg. Thanks for the ride, kid. Swing by to see us when the joint officially opens up. Can't wait to tell my wife about this one.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Sometimes it feels like there's a never-ending stream of problems to solve coming out of the proverbial sewer drain, doesn't it? This one... well, let's just say this one feels like a personal favor to all of Undermine. Ain't no key to the city, but Marty wanted to pass on one of his best lawyering outfits to you. Wear it with pride, kid.
Bilgewater is on the job.
What now? Should we grab some lunch? Fine. Let's go somewhere new. I'm tired of the Dome's food court. Rinka won't be happy when she finds out we didn't invite her. Then invite her. Yeah. Then she'll think we're inviting her out of pity. You're overcomplicating this, Martin. Gazlo cackles like a landfill hyena. I've got it. You say Gazlo passed out on the street from hunger. We were forced to eat without her to save his life. I don't care either way. I was promised lunch. Just give me lunch. Really? Same. Alright, I'm gonna call it. That's enough for now. I'm going for 4 hours. See if maybe I can finish this up tomorrow. That'd be pretty nice. Be all caught up. Challenge you to defeat their foes in PvP. I'm not. Okay. What was that? Yeah, that's it. I need to be done. Doing the same voice for like 1,000 characters. And it's the exact same voice for 1,000 characters. It's old and kind of tiring. Project Curiosity. That's a quest. Okay. Thought it was a renowned one. I guess not. Okay, that was fun. I'm gonna call it now. So, bye!